Hello, people. It's time for SEKIRO. Oh no. Wait, I have my stream pulled up on a separate tab and it is not working. Oh, wait, never mind. I think it's just on a really long delay. That's not ideal. Why is it doing that? Yeah, that's a crazy delay. That's much longer than it usually is. I don't know why it's like that. I don't know. I'm gonna hope it's not a big deal. I was just concerned that my stream was completely frozen for a minute there, and that was gonna be the big problem. Uh, but yeah, it's time for Sekiro. I have been excited to play some more after last time, and as the title says, I do in fact now have a Discord server for the community. Um, which is I'm going to send into my Twitch chat right now and pin it. And then I will probably also put it in the description to the VOD when I post it to YouTube. Please be nice. I do not want to have to close it shortly after I open it due to people coming in and griefing everything. I've tried my best to prevent a lot of that stuff, being as small and independent as I currently am. So please don't ruin this for people. I will not hesitate to ban people or close the server if I have to. I really hope I don't, though. This is a thing that I've been hoping to get out for a while now. And I somewhat recently, actually just early this week, finished it. So let me grab the link real quick. My computer's being... Oh, hello. Follow. I'm waiting for my stream to say who it was because it's on a hell of a delay. Oh, hello! Welcome! Thank you for following. I have Discord now. Well, a public Discord. Gonna pin that. There we go. Huge. Okay. Welcome. It's Sekiro time. Huge. Sleep is important. I'm glad you got a good sleep. I'm sorry if I don't respond to things in any reasonable time because my stream is for some reason on a crazy delay right now. I don't know what's up with that. I swear I fix one thing and another thing breaks. Oh yeah, I forgot I was over here testing to make my audio not deafeningly loud. I'm hoping that I've fixed that problem via some testing and then a little bit of guessing after my last test to get it to a good volume. I would like to be told if my volume is bad so that I can adjust it. Well, I don't know where Genitudo is. So... oh, what the heck? Hold on. Let me fix that real quick. Please don't say my stream is broken. Oh no. Please don't say my stream broke. Oh, there we are. Okay, never mind. It just broke on my end. I don't know why. I'm guessing Ashina Castle is the place that I can get into now that I have killed, Gyobu. Oh my goodness, what the hell is going on? My stream's obviously still working because it was pulled up for a second, but for some reason, where I have it pulled up is just repeatedly giving me your browser encountered an error while decoding the video, so I can't make sure that the stream's working well from my end. What the hell is going on? So many problems today. Yes, I've went to Hirata Estate, but I have not cleared it yet. That's actually where I was about to go. Okay, I think I finally got my stream was pulled up on the other side, so I can just at least see that the video part of it is working. I think I fixed it. Pretty sure. I'm not 100% certain, but I'm pretty sure. I do have Mikide counter already. Oh, that's my game freezing. Please don't crash. There we go. Yeah, I wanted to see if with my extra damage and whatnot from after defeating Gyobu, if I can grab the floating passage skill? Oh no, I think it's breaking again. I might just have to hope that my stream's working this whole time, because it's not gonna work. Little pot guy by the river near the start. Yeah, it's clearly still working because like you're able to talk and whatnot. It's just for whatever reason the video player on my end keeps breaking, so I can't see to make sure that my stream is actually still working. So I'm just gonna need you to let me know if my stream breaks. Best early game skill? Okay. I don't know what river you're even talking about. If I'm gonna be totally honest. Like near the start of Hirata Estate? I mean, I'll see if I can find what you're talking about. Near the bridge off to the right of it? I'll look. But I thought I had jumped down there before and I didn't see that. Near the shore? One would figure it's near the shore. Bruh, that was rude. Check the whole bag and you should hear him yapping? Okay. Dang it. Just barely had a range to collect all of that. Because I could have sworn I checked around down here, but I must have missed something. parry that. That gave me the danger warning saying that I can't do that. Oh, what the hell?
Know about carp scales? The sparkling, shining scales of the treasure carp. Bring them to me, and I'll reward you handsomely.
What? A mask fragment from Hollow Knight? Ah, okay. I didn't know you could deflect perilous attacks. I figured the fact that you couldn't block them and you couldn't deflect them either. Though it might have said that you could deflect them and I just forgot. Fragment of an old dancer's mask. The original must have been broken into several pieces, and this fragment appears to be the right side of the mask. Any thrust attacks can be perfect parried. Okay. Some swipes will hit you no matter what, though. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Withered Red Gourd. Reduces burn buildup and slightly increases burn resistance. Cannot heal the burn status, however. Okay. I'm guessing it's this thing that I need to buy, but I don't know how to get carp scales. Oh. That guy. Damn. Predator's disappeared. Money! I could always use more of that. Okay, the carp respawns though, that's good. Treasure carp scale. I thought I'd seen another one coming up from underwater somewhere for a second, but I'm guessing if it was, I got scared it off. So I'm in every water area in Hirata, but only the pretty ones drop scales. I see. And I'm guessing the ones that I've already killed don't respawn. Okay, yeah, I thought I might have seen one coming up from underwater somewhere when I jumped into the water, but I could have also just been seeing some weird reflection or something. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. Oh yeah, there it is. I actually didn't know you could attack while in water. I didn't even bother trying for some reason when I got attacked by a random fish in a river. It looks like I'm gonna have to run back through the estate though in order to recall where all the water spots are. Lot of messed up successive like I tried to perfect parry all of those and screwed up every time. I'll be ready for the underwater headless fight. I don't... What? Yes, I do have the axe and the flamethrower, and I think there was something else here, but I forget what it was. Maybe not. Maybe it was just the axe and the flame vent that I've got from here so far. Mist Raven? What? You gotta keep in mind that I played exactly 5 hours of this game. I also don't know much about this game because I didn't spoil myself and everything. I have to go grab that. It's a bit past the Shinobi Hunter? The what? Sorry, you're spitting words at me that I don't know the meaning to. Again, keep in mind, I've played literally like 5 hours of this game. I don't know what you're talking about. Like, is he a named boss or something? I think the only boss that I've had a name come up on was Gyobu. I'm looking for water, and I know I should rest. But I'm not going to because I'm looking for water. Okay. I wasn't sure if there was any more before the river that I jumped into to get up to the big place. AKA this river, right here. Pretty sure it's this river anyways. And I know there was an angry fish down here, but I don't remember seeing one of those treasure koi. Or whatever they're called. Yeah, that guy right there that's underneath of me, that guy attacked me, but I don't remember seeing any other fish in this water. Unless I am mistaken. Okay, well, I guess I'll jump down and kill this fish. Oh, he's just gonna keep diving so I can't hit him, isn't he? Awesome. Yeah, I'm not seeing any fish in here, because I didn't see any fish on my way up to there, and I didn't see any when I went over to the other end of it. Oh yeah, this area is kind of awful. I should probably just... Because I know that there's no water until I at least get... Because I know that, like, the tunnel just leads directly into the estate, so if I just... use this... I can just teleport up there. I haven't beaten any of the bosses in this place yet. So there is a fair chance that it is nice. By level up, you mean use some of my skill points that I'm specifically saving for something that costs 5 of them? You know, I was told about this skill, last time I was playing. It is genuinely awesome, so I've been not spending my skill points. But yeah, if that river doesn't have any koi in it, then I don't think there's enough water that I even currently have access to get the koi scales to be able to buy that skill. I'm waiting. by jumping in the river. Hold on, let me... I thought I might have accidentally skipped something, but I wasn't told that I had skipped anything. If I go... Actually, wait, I can just teleport from here. I don't have to use the Lord Idol. If I take this and I go here, that river I was just in where there was no koi, taking the tunnel goes up. Yeah, no, hold on, let me... I'm just gonna run past these guys real quick. If you jump in this river... And you go up here. And then you go up here. If you go through the cave past this set of enemies here, that drops you, like, right into the estate. Therefore, the guy that you were talking about that you thought is optional is not. Or that thought was not optional is optional. I didn't bother to go back, though, originally, because the enemies in here were being annoying. Yeah, there's all the guys in here, especially that spear guy is kind of a nuisance. Yeah. That's what I am doing. Oh, you saw me. Of course you did. And I barely didn't reach that. Okay. Yeah, no, I can't make that. Yeah, no, I was told Fistful of Ash is super good, except it doesn't seem to do anything. Other than, like, cause them to back off for a split second. It does not seem that good. This area is really hard to stealth, as I had learned, which is why I didn't bother coming back. Whatever. I seem to have most of what I need here. What? Security counter casually being the goat. Except it keeps... I keep forgetting to let go of my friggin' directional before trying to use it. Therefore, I dodge instead of using the cutie counter and dying. because of course it's the same button as the dodge button, except dodging is almost completely useless most of the time. I have some, but... Okay, no. Stop. No. Okay, first of all, I am, again, not the kind of person that hyper-optimizes everything, because I don't care enough. Second of all, that requires me to hyper-optimize everything. I'm not using all of my items. It's a lot of effort. I know it's free damage negation and free damage, but I do not care. I'd have to eat 3 separate items, of which are completely consumable and I do not get back later. Therefore, the second I use my last one, if I really need it, I cannot use it anymore. They are gone. And something tells me that it's not enough that it's going to win or lose me the fight, except in very select situations. No, it does not demand to be consumed. I especially like to keep this stuff fairly thin, so I don't have to cycle through 13 items to get back to my healing gourd. I suppose, but it's also fine. Whatever, I'll eat the sugar. This one time. Oh, you can only use 1 sugar at once? Bro, that's even worse. You can only eat 1 sugar at a time. Number one way to get me to never use sugar. Okay, cool, that's a grab and not a thrust. Yeah, no, I don't think it did. I'm genuinely not sure that's what kept me alive at all, because it looked like the damage I was taking was actually pretty close to the same once I started getting swarmed there. It runs out that... No, I'm never eating... Bro, candy's friggin' useless then! If it's 30 seconds of poor damage negation? No. I'm not eating a friggin' candy every 30 seconds. That is not worth my time. It is not good enough to be worth eating a candy every 30 seconds. There is almost no buff in the world that is that worth it. Oh my goodness. Just let me play my game like a casual. Because I am. I'm not good at this game. I understand that oil and flame vent is probably really good because it's oil and fire, but again, I don't feel like using 13 different combos. They don't optimize everything. It's not fun. I like to hit things with sword until they die. Oh, I pressed the wrong freaking button to hide. Awesome. Okay, different things are considered fun for different people, and that is not considered fun for me. Bro! This area is so annoying! Go away! I'm not fighting you with 13 goons around. Oh my goodness. Yeah, no. Buffing to all hell and whatnot, just for the sake of a minor buff that lasts 30 seconds, is what I consider tedious rather than fun. Chasing Slice? I'm gonna go with no, I don't have that because I don't know what that is. The only thing I can recall I have is that. Which I suppose would have been helpful, like, once, but I forgot to use it in that specific situation. I honestly don't know how you would go about stealthing this area, considering the fact that pretty much every enemy has at least one other enemy looking directly at them. Yeah, I guess you could stealth the boss, but you couldn't just clear out the ads beforehand. Because I feel like you pretty much have to do that, and then deal with all the ads. And then go back and finish him off. Oh my goodness. This guy's so friggin' fast! You can't even get away from him to separate him from the other ads. This guy's such a nuisance. It doesn't help that he's also got one of those stupid friggin' axe guys with him, because those guys are super easy to deal with, of course. There we go. Just had to get this axe guy to stand away from him for just long enough. These axe guys are so annoying for the same reasons that the great sword guys are in Elden Ring. Yep, hyper armor. It's always so annoying to deal with. However, killing that guy does also now allow me to get more health. That shows like a decent bit more health. Like, I feel like I can actually see the difference. had to guess there's probably a koi in here somewhere. This is a pretty big body of water. Yep, there it is. What? One hit wasn't enough? Come back! There we go. Up to the right is a secret? Like, up there? Behind bamboo. Oh. How did I not see that? I was standing right next to it. Huh. Oh, that gets me to this thing. Now be careful. Oh no. Oh, what the? Hi! Jesus! I just aggro and run, then get backstabbed? What do you mean, then run? Run where? Back down the pit? I see. Yeah, no, that guy looks like a nightmare, because I'm pretty sure my deflects were not doing much to his stance. Use stealth sugar? That's a thing? That's posture. Or actually, it's probably this one. Yeah, that's stealth sugar. Well, you've told me that these sugars last a whole of 20 to 30 seconds. So I'm gonna at least go back up here first. Because I'm guessing he's probably walked back to where he started. Actually, wait till that health thing wears off. Oh, damn, that just kills him outright. Scrap iron. Iron drags mind in Ashina. Widely used for basic reinforcement. It can be used as a base material for prosthetic tool upgrade. Neat. Yeah, no, he seems pretty awful because his attack pattern is very fast, but also kind of hard to predict. And it did very much seem like deflecting him wasn't really doing that much to his stance. Ashina is burdened with thick snow and infertile land, but the scrap iron dug from her soil is anything but crude. Huh. Item. Mist Raven's Feathers. A bundle of Mist Raven feathers can be fitted into the Shinobi prosthetic to create a prosthetic tool. In Yusui Forest, far to the north of Ashina, live many mysterious birds of prey. The Mist Raven is the only one to have eluded capture by all who have tried. Should you somehow manage it, you'll find it gone, and only feathers in your grasp. Interesting. I'm guessing that's a stealth tool. Can you just jump into water from any height and not die? Oh, you're telling me that I went all the way out of my way to get friggin' Quickstep or something? Either that or Bloodhounds? Which everyone says is good and I think is an extra button for the same thing. No, it's a different one? There are exactly 3 dodge ashes in Elden Ring, which is Quickstep, Bloodhound Step, and the lightning version of Bloodhound Step. If it's not one of those, then I don't know what it is. I don't know. I'm pretty sure there's only those. As many times as I've looked. Oh, even worse. Yuck. Raptor of the Mist is awful. Its use case is almost non-existent. How do you get a better version of jumping in the air and then sitting there for 10 seconds? Bro, what in the actual hell? I'm getting obliterated here. This is rude. Where's my friggin' dowsing thingy? I know I picked up some at some point. Is it the possession balloon? Yeah, fire arrow guys are pretty awful. No, that's higher chances of getting items. Ah, dowsing powder. Never mind, I'm just gonna burn to death before I can get it off. Oh, never mind, I'm gonna barely not burn to death. Oh, it's because there's friggin' 3 of the guys with bows up here. Damn, it is actually kind of tempting to eat the divine grass right now, but I'm not going to. First and last time, chatter, because I don't understand why people even try this. You would think people would have realized that... Oh, what the hell? There's another guy with a bow? Where the hell is he? Like, the friggin' Twitch terms of service, I'm guessing, even tells you that you're not allowed to friggin' send links like that. Yeah, it's so tempting to just eat the divine grass. Because I feel like it's one of those things that I'm just going to sit on and go, what if I need it? What if I need it? What if I need it? And then never use it. Yeah, that's fair. I do have another resurrection. Oh, hi there. Oh, and you're flanked by 2 shieldsmen? Yeah, I can. I could jump back down. It looks like just past here is directly into the estate main hall, which I already have. So I'm not sure I have much reason to continue clearing this. There's more? Okay. The only reason I'm not trying to just run past these guys is due to the guys with bows, which I know for a fact will shoot me immediately. Thank you. Why he came out that far, I don't know, but works for me. But now that I know that there are guys with bows out there, it's a little scary. However, baiting these guys out is kind of working. It may not be the most entertaining, but, I don't feel like dying. I mean, overall, the shield guys alone shouldn't be too much of a problem, since I do have the axe, which just immediately stance breaks them. Goodbye. And these two are being shield fellas. One will typically charge before the other, and then I just dodge the charge. Bonk! Dead. Bonk! Dead. Boy do I love stealth mechanics. Always perfectly balanced. Wait, what? There's an item up there? Huh? I do not recall seeing anything I could grapple to. Oh, wait, no, there is a branch there. Hold on. Yeah, it does just look like a spirit emblem now that I'm closer, though, which I don't particularly need one at the moment. No, it might actually be an item, because those are actually the butterflies, I think, that I saw flying around it, not... God damn it, now I gotta look. Yep, that right there. It is in fact an item. It is some more dowsing powder. I mean, I suppose it's something. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not gonna question it. This looks a lot like a dead end. Oh wait, I can go up here. Talk to my father? I see. No. You're kidding me. You're actually kidding me. The amount of times that... Back? What? Well, I have to go all the way back around anyways because I friggin' fell. There was no one in there! What do you mean in the fire courtyard? I swear there was no one in there. Oh wait, yeah, I can just climb up here. I swear there was no one in there. Oh yeah, there's a couple more guys around. This isn't great. Yeah, that was expected. I remembered as I was trying to bully him until he died that the guys with torches have the ability to just ignore getting hard comboed and just hit you anyways. Wait, what the hell? I looked like at the rock. How did I not see him? What the hell?
Father.
It's you. I'm afraid I made a bit of a blunder. Perhaps the years have finally caught up with me. Don't bother tending to my wounds, no point. It's too late. Wolf, you must take this.
Hidden Temple Key. The key to the hidden temple in the Hirata estate, given by the owl. Secret temple is located in the very back of the Hirata estate. 2. The Lord is absolute. Defend him with your life. If he is taken, bring him back at any cost. The lines from the cutscene at the start of the game.
This is the key to the secret temple in the estate mansion. You'll find him. The divine heir. Going through the front is not an option. You'll never get past the fire.
Yes, sir. Perhaps the cliff's just outside of here.
Yes. Return to the estate entrance. You look for a side road along the cliffs. Take the back entrance through the cemetery. That's your way in.
Understood.
Wolf, never forget the Iron Code.
Yes.
The Master is absolute. Wolf, protect your Master with your life.
Okay.
Father. Head to my left and follow the cliff. If I go through the cemetery, there will be a path. Leave it to me, Father.
Did he just die? Ooh, interesting. Okay. Now I am supposed to go this way. My jump keeps not working. There we go. Ah, okay. So this then loops around to where I took the shortcut in. Which means there really isn't any reason for me to fight through all these guys, because it'll just spit me back out where I was. No, I've still only seen 3 carps, and you need 5 scales. If I recall correctly. I mean, I can double check the shop, but... I don't know, I suppose I can go back and check. I suppose it didn't really matter which idol I went to, considering the fact that I need to take this idol to a different idol based on where it is. Wee. Yeah, it's 5. Now I only have 3 at the moment.
Bring me some scales.
Okay, I don't know. I'll keep looking and such in a second. I have to do something briefly. Alright, I'm back. Might be another one in this pond? Suppose I can take a look around. Wouldn't be too surprised if there's another one on the other side of the bridge. Because this pond does seem to go out pretty far. Oh, there's actually just a straight up scale on the beach here. Oh, there's just a wall. Okay, so I just need one more of the treasure carps then. Or a random scale, I suppose, also works, like that last one. Ooh, I actually almost have enough skill points to get the really good girl. Oh, you're stuck in the floor. Well, I don't know why I suddenly struggled against that guy so hard, but I definitely did. However, I should be able to go around the dog or two at that door there. Because at this point, I can just go straight back up to the main hall. All of the carps are behind me somewhere? So there's still another one? I don't know if maybe there's a one... I guess I might know where one more could be. I don't know if there's any water there or not, but I can check. I'm wondering if there's any water, like, just after the river where you can skip straight up to the estate. Check the one near Mistraven? I'm pretty sure I already got that one. Unless there's another one in the same canal. Because that was this canal, and there was a treasure cart at the end of the river there. But I already got that one. Which is why I was gonna go back up to the platform where the cave is. That's like right before the estate, and see if there's more water over there that I'm forgetting about. So I don't think there's a... I'm pretty sure, yeah, I checked in this river, and there is not one in here. I thought there might have been a cod in the pond or something in the estate. But if you're saying that there's none after you enter the estate, then I guess there's not. Oh, hello, other guy that just appeared behind me. I figured the axe might counter the axe guy a little bit, and it does. Just fits you back up into here. Want to stock up on spirit emblems before you kill Genichiro. They get more expensive as time goes on. I see. I really don't know where else these treasure cod could possibly be before entering the main estate. One more canal somewhere? I don't recall seeing any other canals anywhere. Bamboo thicket. Okay. I'm pretty sure Bamboo Thicket is literally either A, the one that I jumped into here, or B, the one I jumped into afterwards, in which this one here has nothing. That's the same friggin' canal as the one right before the feathers. And I got that cod. There's two? Yeah, because that's the bridge that has the big guy on it. And then there was a cod right here, but I already killed it. There's another one really far underwater. What the hell? You can't even see it from the surface. How in the world are you supposed to hit that? Because I know for a fact I saw one when my camera clipped under the water for just a split second there. But I don't understand that you're supposed to get that. And it's unless there's some way to dive underwater that I just don't have the ability to do yet. Kill it without diving? I don't even know exactly where it is. I can't see it. I cannot see it to log onto it. It is under the water. All the way over here, but yeah, spamming attack, I'm not even close. This isn't doing anything. I don't know. It's still pretty out of reach. I don't see how spamming attack is supposed to help any. It looked like one of the ones that you could get a scale off of when I saw it for a split second. And if that is a regular carp, that is literally the only other carp that is in here, so... I see. Well, I was spamming attack when it aggroed, and it didn't seem to work. It'll respawn closer to the surface. Question is, where? There it is. This is a very tedious task. The thing you're telling me to buy better actually be worth this. there is a third one in the lake? If there is, I'm pretty sure it's also under the water. Which means it's not going to be much better than this guy. But I could give it a try. I see. This better not be a waste of time. You may love Floating Passage, but you also love candies. You make it sound like candies are the greatest thing of all time, and at the same time, they don't actually seem that good. Because they only last about 30 seconds.
Hey, you. Do you, perhaps?
Yeah, it does come up to the surface and not move for a absolute split second after being hit with a throwing star. But that is definitely not the... There's no possible way that that is the intended method to get this. God damn it. This is by far the most boring thing I've ever done on stream. I'm guessing there is a dive ability or something later on in the game that you're probably supposed to use to kill these guys, because then you can actually reach them. But of course, I don't have the ability to dive. That is not what I meant to do. No, I don't have firecrackers equipped. I was gonna see if the firecrackers would work on these guys like they do any other animal. Oh, so they do. This is 100% not at all the intended method. What the heck? The healing cord's just attached to the back of his hand? Yeah, that also didn't hit him. I don't know what in the hell you want me to do here, but this is not entertaining or fun. It's genuinely awful. Oh yeah, you just gotta be in the one specific pixel. The fun part is I don't know where that spot is. Bro! You cannot hit that. There is no way. Yeah, it was absolutely a fluke. Because I don't seem to be getting anywhere close to hitting it. I don't think so. I can try, but it looked like throwing a shuriken at it didn't really do anything. Other than get it to get spooked and swim away. Yeah, I don't have nearly enough shurikens to actually kill it. What I do wonder is if the firecrackers might do something. I tried doing that with the other one, I think, and I don't think jumping down and then trying to strike it really does anything. Yeah, that doesn't do anything. It would appear that my problem is that I simply cannot reach it. What do you mean I did manage it earlier? Manage what? All the other ones were close to the surface. Remove lock on as you go in and aim it as far. I can't see it if I don't have lock on. That's not gonna work. Especially if my jump button is just gonna keep refusing to do anything. Like, that is not any better than that. You can't even charge a heavy in the... What do you... That's not... Okay. I will try this 1 or 2 more times, and then I am leaving. You have told me 5 or 6 different things, all of which have done nothing so far. And there is genuinely no way that whatever this is worth spending half an hour trying to kill one fish that is under the water that I genuinely, quite obviously, am not supposed to be able to reach yet. Yeah, that just misses. It's literally no different. There's been multiple times that it looked like I hit it and it didn't hit it. Never mind almost hitting it. There's clearly an intended method of which I'm clearly not using here. And it is making this almost completely unbearable. It'll move by the time... There's no point in walking first because it's gonna move. The fish moves. The only reason to lock it is so that I can see the health bar. But I think it's a lot further down than you think it is. But it's obviously not the way you're supposed to hit it. This is, if it is possible, it is definitely not intentional. Otherwise, it would not be this tedious to hit it. Yeah, I just miss. Like... Okay, what does this even do? How... Like, there is genuinely no possible way that it is actually worth the amount of time I've spent on it. It can be as cool as you want it to be, but if it's not actually good, I'm not going to use it. Just along the lines of the fact of, like, I've never actually used this move for anything. Like, it should, in theory, be useful, but it's not actually... I've had very few situations in which I've actually needed to use it. And usually during those situations, I just get knocked out of it every time. I also highly doubt that a single upgrade to the shurikens is going to help, because that is at most what I can do with that one upgrade item I got from the guy.
Oh, a mechanical. It's a mechanic here.
What difference does the barrel?
With a versa, I can use very.
Oh yeah, I forgot that I got a barrel last time. I probably shouldn't have skipped through that. At first I thought it was just some repeat dialogue, and then I just realized that it wasn't. Oh, it's an upgrade tree as well. And you need 3 of those, which means I can't upgrade the shurikens. I'm pretty confident you think I'm further in the game than I am. I'm really... I literally got to the point of the game in which I killed Gyobu, and that was it. I have nothing from beyond that.
barrel. So many possibilities. I can use various purifying aids, so if you find something of that sort, be sure to bring it my way.
I don't know. I'm gonna go back to just clearing the castle. Like, it's not. There's genuinely no way that it's worthwhile. Sure, I'll do that, but I'm not. I'm done trying to get that one that I noticeably cannot reach. It is not supposed to be possible. And I'm not a big fan of the fact that I just wasted like a half an hour, 15 minutes to a half an hour, trying to kill a fish that I'm not supposed to be able to kill. Not yet, anyways. It was genuinely the most awful, tedious thing ever. There's no way that you remember it being any easier than that. Like, you noticeably can't reach it. It's not even close. Well, I don't know what you were doing differently, but it does not work. I don't know if it was an older version of the game, which they patched up the ability to do that or something, but, like, yeah, that's not happening.
Done for a room, I Lord, let us.
I've already spoken to this guy and started this fight a couple times. I just haven't managed to make it all the way through the fight yet. Yes, if only the buttons that allow you to do things actually let me do anything. Oh yes, the buttons that are supposed to... Thank you. It's almost like you told me that ash and oil are good already. I'll be sure to remember that for the next time I'm told that ash and oil are good. Oh my goodness! Me when none of my buttons are working the second I try and do anything important. Are you serious? I just couldn't swing to hit that guy? That has the whole entire one hit point. Oh my goodness! I just keep getting all my attacks cancelled! Please die! So I can get in one additional attack if I use a Fistful of Ash before I get immediately smacked again. Yippee! It's almost like that's not the intended method for fighting the boss, because it does no stance damage! I'm not gonna lie, but he seems to be in the realm of Gyobu, but whatever. Fine. I'll go back out of here and do something else. At this point, I'm just annoyed to all hell over the whole fish thing, which I'm... At this point, I'd rather you just didn't tell me about. Feels like a huge waste of time. Like, I'm glad to have known that I needed to collect scales, but... It's nice that you tried to guide me to some fish, but... the fish I was supposed to get were not reachable. Rather unfortunately.
It seems Ishin's illness is indeed...
What? I will! I'm eavesdropping! No, I'm not gonna kill the enemies. Bro, could you stop looking for me so I can go back to eavesdropping? Oh my goodness. Yeah, take your sweet time. I'm just gonna go kill some other guys first. Oh, no, now he sees me, apparently, I think. Oh no, that's some other guy. There's some guys in this corner. Oh, yeah, no, I didn't want to try and block that anyways. Oh, yeah, no. No deflects for me. Axe breaks their hats? I didn't even realize that those guys' hats is what was causing them to take less stance damage and whatnot. I'm not gonna lie.
It seems Ishin's illness is indeed grave.
The land of Ashina will not last much longer, even with Genichiro on our side. What about our other mission?
Black Hat is fighting like a demon by the Serpent Valley side of the castle.
Then that's where we're going next. But keep your wits about you. The Black Hat Badger won't go down without a fight.
Hold on, I need to re-listen to that. I, wasn't paying any attention.
It seems Ishin's illness is indeed...
The land of Ashina will not last much longer. What about our other mission?
Black Hat is fighting like a demon by the
Serpent Valley side of the castle.
Then that's where we're going next. But keep...
I see. Oh, these guys' hats, which are noticeably just shields. Black Panther. Oh? Poison. I did not realize I was either much lower than I thought I was, or poison does more damage than I thought. Oh, that's not the button I meant to press. Great, another big guy. To the castle near Gyobu? Is that not this? Is this not the castle? Talk to Tengen? What are you even talking about? I genuinely... You keep just saying things like I should know these things and I don't know what you're talking about! that thing? Oh, one of these guys. A couple of these guys, actually.
Another rat. But those eyes. A starving wolf. Before I kill you, tell me your name. Tell me your name! No name to give. You shinobi are all the same. You die nameless, with no one to mourn you. However, your left arm, a prosthetic shinobi arm, it reminds me of... That's it. A one-armed wolf. I like it. Which means Sekiro. That is what I shall name you. Who?
He said the thing!
I am the Tengu of Ashina. Come, Sekiro. Care to hunt some rats with me?
What?
Rats have snuck into Ashina, scurrying about like they own the place. There are all kinds of rats out there, and they must be cut down. Every last one of them. It seems you have a talent for killing. Allow me to help you hone that talent. What'll it be, Sekiro? Will you hunt rats with me?
I killed the rats already? I see.
Very well.
Excellent. You'll need this if you're with me, Sekiro.
Rat description. Description of the rats that have snuck into Ashina. Speak to the Tengu again once the rats are dealt with. Assassins from Senpu Temple. Short stature, wear bamboo hats. A number of rats are lurking about. Last seen around Ashina Castle Gate.
What is this?
The face of a rat, and where it makes its home. Go and kill it. If you do, I will give you something that will aid you in battle. Ah, looks like you've caught yourself some rats.
Yes.
I knew you had a talent for killing. Wonderful. Here's your reward. Take it.
Oh, another esoteric text. I see.
This is...
The ways of the Ashina Blade. It's our school of fighting. But there are no hard and fast rules. You just win your battles. That alone is the most important rule of the Ashina style. I hope it can be of assistance with your rat hunting. And most of all, your own battles you've yet to fight.
Yeah, I kind of figured I was gonna do that. I do not mean to sound rude in this, but I would enjoy if you didn't try and essentially dictate my every move. I am capable of exploring things. I know you're just trying to be helpful, but there's a point where it starts to be a little annoying, and like you're telling me to just do everything. But I'm just trying to play the game. Oh, huge. Fire bead. Okay, now, back to what I was doing. Yeah, no, there wasn't anything down there. Okay. So many ceramic shards. Oh wait, it's the merchant.
Care
Yes,
to
it is.
purchase an offering?
Another one.
Where you find the departed, you'll find the memorial mob. A battlefield is our paradise. Go ahead. Buy an offering.
What do you have for sale? Oh. Cool. Could come in handy later. A gourd seed? Hold up.
Where you find wherever.
How many coin purses do I have? Damn, I only have 2. That will not be enough. I will have to keep that in mind. Yeah, probably rest, because those rats took up a lot of my resources. I should also probably put the feather thing into my prosthetic, now that I think about it.
You need something. Another talent.
Alright, let's see what this does. So that I can decide for myself, for real, whether or not this thing sucks. What? I'm very confused. This seems nothing like Raptor of the Mist. As of yet. I'm gonna guess I probably need to use it like as I'm getting hit by something for it to trigger. Vendor near the ogre? Like the guy that's just after him that sells the firecrackers and stuff? I think he's just a little bit behind the outskirt wall thing. There's another one before the ogre? Okay, I'll take a look, I guess. But I really just want to make some progress. I feel like I've been streaming for almost 2 hours, and yet I've done nothing. Yes, I bought the firecrackers from one of the merchant guys. Well, you told me his stuff is useful, so now I've got to go look. Even though I don't have a damn clue where this third merchant is. Shacked up at a wall right next to the outskirts idol. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know the idols by name, so I don't know where that is. I don't know which one's the ogre, if I'm gonna be totally honest. I don't even remember where the idol I just came from over here is. There it is. I think this one is the one right next, like right before the ogre, which is the one I was talking about. Because the ogre would be just over there. And then the merchant that I'm talking about is up there. Are we potentially talking about the same guy? No? There's another one that's over here somewhere? I haven't been over here before. On a little wall thing? I don't even know how... Oh, I pressed the wrong button like 5 times and almost fell to my death. What the heck is over here? Whoa, okay, what the hell? Clearly I was not supposed to grapple that from there. Like, are you talking about this thing here? Oh, there's a guy here.
Well, I haven't seen you since, well,
Since that night.
Guess I should actually read this.
hmm? You don't remember?
I would have called this the gate, rather than just the wall thing.
You don't remember? Listen, sir.
Because there is a gate on it.
We've met before. I was a thief back then. But those days are behind me. Now, I'm an upright and honest merchant. Only problem is, I'm broke. And being broke, I don't have anything to sell. So, good sir, would you mind lending me just a few coins to get my business going? I'll stock something useful just for you. Oh, you bet I will. And
I
as a
see.
little bonus, I'll tell you all about that night. What do you think? Pretty good deal, right?
Here's some coin.
Thanks, good sir.
Now talk.
Yes, of course. That night. So my gang broke into the Hirata estate. Now, as you're aware, the Hirata family is part of the Ashina. Now, normally they mop the floor with petty thieves like us. I mean, no sweat. But it just so happens we broke in during a battle. Yeah. Almost all the young samurai were away from home, and it was a prime opportunity. Then
I know that you're not trying to tell me what to do, but the thing is that when I know something's there, I have to go and find it now, or I will forget about it later.
at least that's what it looked like to me. Well, that's all I know about that night.
I see.
Yeah. That look you're making now. You had that same look on your face that night.
And how the fact that you keep hyping things up by saying, oh, this is really good, and this is where it is.
Good sir. For a price, I might be able to tell you some other tidbits you might find useful. For a price, of course. I'm a merchant now, you know, so...
I'll buy some information.
Thank you very much for your patronage. Since you're a shinobi, I'll give you some information about shinobi tools.
If you could.
Now, I've seen this tube. A tube with fire blasting out of it. Huh? when we broke into the Hirata estate, one of my pals nabbed one. That's the sound the fire makes when it blasts out.
I see. I already know about this. I have it.
one.
I'll tell you that... What?
I said I already have one.
Huh? Oh. Well, that's a shame. That one's on me. I'll procure some goods with the coin you gave. Look forward to it.
I see. Well, now I'm gonna go explore that area I just accidentally found while looking for that merchant. Because I don't think I've been down this way before. Oh, some scrap iron. Huge. And I'm guessing that's all that was over here. Yeah, that's just gonna loop back to here. And then I loop back up. Oh, that doesn't reach. Okay. No, this isn't towards the Headless, who I've already found, or whatever he's called. I'm pretty sure he was called the Headless, though, considering the fact that he literally does not have a head. I already forget how I got back from up here. Oh, that's how I got back up, okay. Because I grapple with that. No. Did not mean to jump. Okay. I'm gonna see if just resting here will get his shop set up or not. Or if his shop's just a later thing.
I've been waiting for you, good sir. I procured some goods with the coin you gave me. Go on, buy something.
As I figured. Phantom Kunai. A kunai used by Lady Butterfly that can be used to upgrade the loaded shuriken. A ringing sound is heard when the kunai is thrown, and phantom butterflies appear in the kunai's trail. Since childhood, Lady Butterfly had accumulated much experience in Yusui's forest far from civilization along Tozen's trail. His forest is filled with mist and mystifications, making it ideal for training in illusion techniques. I see. So he has exactly one particularly useful thing to buy, and it's 3 times as much as the gourd seed that I've been trying to save up
By the
for.
way, good sir, I'm going to let you in on something.
All right.
I'm thinking about expanding my business. I mean, who knows when Ashina will fall? It's what you might call a sinking ship. In other words, opportunity is knocking, you know? Which is why I have a favor to ask of you.
What is it?
Do you mind finding out what the Ashina samurai want right now? You tell me that, and I can sell it to them. You're a shinobi. I bet you've got a good ear for gathering information from the enemy. Help a poor merchant out here, huh? Please.
Bruh. He did not just ask me to get him information on what the enemies want.
What do these? Please tell me.
I'm actually gonna give him that information, aren't I? I love that my jump just keeps not working for some reason or another. It is so awesome to just fall off roofs rather than jumping. Where's that grapple point? Ah, up there. So I really don't want to fight the two big guys down there now that I know they exist. Especially not at the same time. Ah, seriously? There's no grapple point on that roof? Yikes. Huh. Yeah, because I don't think I can just climb up there. Yeah, no, I can't grab that. Whoa. What? What? Was I not crouching anymore all of a sudden? Even if you don't like the other sugars, the stealth one is mad useful, at least if you unlock better stealth skills. I see. I genuinely don't know how to fight these guys. They're so obnoxious. Screw it, I'm just running past them. It's not happening. I'm not fighting them. I genuinely don't understand how you're supposed to fight those guys. I see. Yeah, it's just that fighting them head on doesn't seem at all the intended method, because I cannot seem to find any possible way to deflect them. Are you serious? That guy's still on to me? I just want the freaking battle music to end so I can eavesdrop on these guys without the freaking music.
We're really planning to use that thing? In the battle. I know. But what choice do we have? Desperate times call for desperate measures. We're in no position to worry about what others might think. Yes, but... Hey, keep it together, soldier. Keep talking like that, and they'll put you on a few things. And when it's mad, it doesn't discriminate between friend or foe.
I see. Ashina Castle. Prepare for death? Oh no. Oh no. The thing they were talking about is gonna come out of that gate, isn't it? Blazing Bowl. What the? I do not have those equipped. That didn't do anything. It's not doing anything. Firecrackers aren't working. Okay, I don't understand why the firecrackers are that inconsistent. That's insane. Yeah, 90% of the time they just aren't doing anything. Firecrackers aren't my only hope if they don't work. What the hell? Like, firecrackers are clearly intended to work here, but at the same time, they don't work! Oh my lord, and there goes half my money. But it's never idling! It's practically always doing something, so the firecrackers practically never do anything. Oh, great, he saw me. Of course he did. What? Okay, no, goodbye. Guessing you cannot deflect that. Oh my goodness, can you friggin' kill the other guys in the arena, please? Thank you. This is not doing anything. His stance is already completely reset. next one will be a Vitality, most likely. I see. Ain't that fun. Oh, great! And I love the fact that you don't get any iframes during a resurrection, so when you resurrect, he will always hit you for a good portion of your health on a resurrection. What? Bruh. He friggin' grazed me with his tail, and that's why I died. Oh, great. One of the shops is out of commission now. I don't even have the friggin'... Oh, boy. What's this new skill tree? Ishimonji. Ishimonji delivers a heavy one-hit overhead sword strike, deals high posture damage, and also recovers one's own posture with a strong forward stat. Actually seems pretty good. Single-minded mastery of this technique is the heart of the Ashina style's strength. Once mastered, it can likely be improved. I see. Yeah, I figured Ichimonji would be good against a lot of things. Just need to wait for this other guy to come around that corner. Bro, where is he? Oh, he only starts coming around the corner once you approach the corner. Okay. This guy. Yeah, it is. Oh yeah, if he's searching, if you get anywhere near him, he'll see you. See. Nope, I'm out of here. Like that attack is specifically meant to kill those guys as he comes out, and yet it doesn't consistently kill them. Oh, cool! Before I could even do anything. I see. Awesome that I tried to heavy strike, and if you try and heavy strike, you actually just miss entirely. take a minute. So at this point I've figured out largely how to evade most of his attacks, but I don't see any windows that are longer than one attack large. Yeah, this is not awesome. Oh, that hit me. Okay. That's very not good. The fact that he just stops before he hits a wall rather than slamming into it or something is a little annoying. Yeah, I kind of figured as much. But his attacks are a little erratic for perfect parries. Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, okay. And now I'm not gonna have any of the thingies, and I'm not gonna have any money to buy more, and that is an awful fight. Especially since a specific gimmick that is also really good for Gyobu barely works. Awesome. Well, guess I'm not buying that gourd seed anytime soon, because I kinda need these. That fight doesn't look reasonable without friggin'... Oh yeah, there's the friggin' guys in the corner! So of course there is. I think I remember spamming charge pokes at the bull? Spamming charge pokes at the bull? Oh yeah, no, I didn't want to dodge out of the way or anything. Perfectly fine with me. The bull doesn't stand around nearly long enough. There is no opening! And the opening where he rears back, I tried to charge poke him and I just full missed. I do not believe that charge pokes are the answer. Yeah, the fact that this is a vitality kill makes this fight feel so much more boring and just kind of out of place. get it. Oil pot and fire vent is good. What? That should have been an opening where I could do that, but it didn't. Oh, Lord. Yeah, there's no way that I have enough emblems, even at max, to be able to get enough openings to reasonably kill this guy. I actually have to go through the tedious part at the end where I just hit him a whole bunch. Oh my goodness. I don't think blocks work. I think you have to perfectly deflect where it does nothing. It did a little bit, I guess. But yeah, no, that's not gonna really work, I don't think. Oh, awesome. That one just didn't trigger anything. I'm cooked. Yep, that's my last pellet in general. And you're telling me that the other guy, you know, with the sword in Hirata is going to be worse to deal with? I personally don't believe you. Because that right there is, stupid. At least you can friggin' fight him like any other enemy in this game, rather than having to run in circles and smack him once every once in a while. Because you don't have enough spirit emblems, even at max. But you don't have time to get big attacks off! I don't... Fine, I'll try it, but it's not... I already don't have the spirit emblems to kill him. And you're telling me to use something that uses spirit emblems. Personally, I just fail to believe that using more of the resource I already don't have enough of is going to help. If you inflict a burn, it'll chunk his health, but is it going to chunk it enough to be worth it? Hello! I'm being told that apparently the only way that I can kill friggin' Blazing Bull is using more of the resource I'm already running out of, trying to kill him. Yeah, I'm aware you can... Okay, I apparently forgot to make it so that you can curse in my chat without my auto mod telling you that you're not allowed. But I'm aware that you can run around him in circles, but you get, like, 2 whole entire seconds of an opening to do damage at any given time after like 3 minutes of him running in circles. You get plinked on parry, which is annoying. Yeah, well, parrying does not seem to be the way to go in the slightest against that guy. If you run after him, it's okay, but it's... I run after him, but it's just annoying as hell. Once you let the enemy become the aggressor in this game, you die? I mean, yeah, but... it's kind of difficult to not let the Blazing Bolt become the aggressor because of the fact that he starts the fight as the aggressor. When he slams his head sideways into the ground, when he's turning, there's not a hitbox, even though it looks like there should be. No, I'm pretty sure when he's turning around, he has a hitbox across like his entire body, because that killed me on like my first or second attempt. I'm being told that I should do that and then that. That's way more expensive and for way less damage from the looks of it. We'll see how it turns out when the fire... Oh yeah, when the fire goes out, it's still not even close to enough to be worth my while. The one that looks like the headbutt to the side. Yeah, that... I'm pretty sure he can hit you during that, because I'm pretty sure he's hit me during it. I mean, it's not awful damage. I'm probably going to get back to about the same amount of damage as I usually do. Just faster. There may not be one on his head, but I definitely got hit from the back of him. Ah yes, beasts hate fire. Is beast with fire on head. Oh my god, I am actually just getting tossed. Great, I got hit just before the firecrackers went off. Alright, I have to not get hit for the entire rest of the fight, and I have no firecrackers left. Yeah, I know, but I'm not close enough for it to be worth using the Divine Grass, considering how tedious the rest of this fight's gonna be. Yep, that kills me. Hail Mary into the wall for a death blow. I see. Close that window. Oh, that's some lag. That's not ideal. Come on, get away from the wall for a second. Thank you. I'm dead. Because of course he does half my health in one hit. And every now and again his tracking is a lot better than other times, and I don't know why that is. Are you trying to parry the head boss hits at all? I know the plink is annoying, which is better than like 50%. No, I'm not trying to parry the attacks at all, because trying to parry the attacks is almost useless. There's no way I'm ever going to get the stance break on him, because his stance resets so much. But, do you have enough... No, I got the one from the guy in Hirata, and I got the one off on that one ledge. But I still do not have 3. That's still only 2. No, I was trying to parry, and even when I got a perfect deflect on him, it didn't affect his stance, like, at all. Well, I'd rather just run circles around him than just tank the hit on a parry. Considering the fact that the parry isn't getting me any closer to killing it. On the same page, think having Ogre is 1 and Bull is 3 for acquired bosses is silly? It was sounding like we were not on the same page. Could pick up another Frost if you want. It blocks fire damage? I want to, like, actually do something. I was led on a wild goose chase, largely, for koi scales at the start of stream. Or carp scales, or whatever. Because there's multiple, I was pointed to... Did you get the flame flask? I don't know. I do not have that, but I genuinely don't know where else I could explore at this point. That was... God damn it. Floating passage is better if you can actually get it. Even then, I don't even know what floating passage is. With the terror boss? The what? Did you go to the well where you started the game? No, I have not gone back to the well. Whole other area you could go to for a bit? I don't even know how to get back to the well. Again, I don't know how to get there. Bro! There is no actual way. The koi salesman sells a fire damage negation item. Look up the umbrella? Bro, there's no way that I've been suggested to do two things at this point that are past the current point that I'm trying to get through. God damn it. I keep forgetting that a lot of the times these guys have a delay on when you can firecracker them again. Purple firecrackers? That didn't work. Okay, awesome. Okay, there's a whole bunch going on in chat, and I cannot read chat while actively fighting this boss. If you have 2 koi skills, you could do a quick detour to Hirata and get a fire reduction gourd. Purple firecrackers, increased damage. I think if you start parrying now, it's worth it. That is abysmal. That's not doing anything. when after the parry? During the moment that it starts its next attack, or during, or before? You don't have time to hit it after a parry. You will get slapped if you try that. I'm aware of how long it takes to cool down off of a swing. You just die. I'm aware of when to parry, but, like, you're telling me to parry and then hit it, but if I parry it and then hit it, it'll start its next attack and hit me during the end of my swing. So I'll be able to hit it after the parry, because it'll stand still for long enough for me to hit it. But it'll also hit me, and that's gonna cost a lot. Parry, upswing, then he also just runs around for a little while if you just run away the whole time. You can just get out of the way of that attack rather than parrying it, which is a lot less risky. You're on to nothing. Yeah, I'm gonna use all of my emblems to do 3% of its health. I'm telling you right now, though, it runs around for a couple seconds after you parry it hit or after you dodge the attack. It'll always run around. That's kind of like the whole thing of that boss. Blazing Bolt just continuously runs around the whole fight. I guess this thing refills? Oh yeah, Gorby medicine refills upon rest. Reduces burn buildup and slightly increases burn resistance. That plus parries I think is going to help a lot. The parries aren't doing anything! I know the game's about parrying, but it doesn't do anything for that boss. I am actively playing the game. I have, time and time again, watched it run around. Fine, I'll try parrying one more time, but I swear to you... Actually, no, I'm gonna show you that it does in fact just run around regardless of what you do. No, the problem is that it can start up... It's not that... Okay, so if I parry and then immediately swing, it starts its next attack immediately. Fine, I'll give it a try, but I swear the time between the parry and the next attack is going to be short enough that it's going to hit me. Falls, fails, divine confetti increases damage. Yeah, I only have the one confetti. I'm holding on to that. Please give me a death blow. Thank you. I guess, like, everything you don't need it. Yeah, just like you don't need the firecrackers for Gyobu. I guess not. Where did the other guy go that I usually kill on my way through here? Did he spot me at some point as well? No, he did. I'm not gonna bother uncensoring it. I'm too lazy. Get the divine flame vent for confetti. I see. Drink the fire gourd. Bro, give me 2 whole seconds, please. Bro. Yeah, I like using about every tool at my disposal, but the second all of my tools becomes like 5, and I need to spend like 30 seconds preparing for a boss, it instead of just walking into the arena and fighting it, it starts to get a little annoying. I feel like using the mod that increases Spirit Emblem cap on every upgrade is the better way to play the game. Not get enough news to me. I don't use it because I don't find it till I was cleaning up for achievements. With Tonto, it's really good, but you can use it for all of 30 seconds. What? Oh, like the umbrella or something? I feel like we're... Oh, the umbrella. Yeah, okay. We're back on the umbrella's using too much. I mean, if you collect them from an enemy while you don't have any, they refill. So like if you don't like if you're missing some and then you kill an enemy that drops one, it fills directly into what you're holding. As you beat the game at like 35 max or something, and it feels so much nicer to be able to use everything you have. Why is the end conclusion of a mechanic never having to engage with it? For real? Actually gotta be one of the dumbest things ever. Not to worry, you just can't... You can just use it more. Yeah. Well, I'm farming for, I'm farming all the enemies to refill my spirit emblems because I ran out not that long ago. And since this is a pretty easy set of enemies to clear out, I just clear them out. Okay, drink this. Firecrackers, please. That does not give me much resistance. Ouch. Regardless if you want Spirit Emblem Cap, I do recommend the mod that, as it forces borderless window, uncaps FPS, allows... Okay, I don't care about FOV increase. I actually flat out don't want that. So if there's no way to remove that, I'm out. Unless you change the resolution to 1440, which I also don't feel like using. And I don't think I have to worry about the FP cap, or the, not the FP cap, the, FPS cap too much. Because my game's already not running at a consistent 60 FPS. This is gonna sound silly, but I personally don't like target lock for this fight. Okay, I get not having target lock for this fight because it does allow you to get I feel like you'd be able to get a couple extra hits when you stagger him with the firecrackers, but at the same time, it then becomes very hard to keep track of the boss. I am extremely bad at keeping track of bosses in these games without target lock when I'm playing on controller. Really? That doesn't work? He's actively running in circles? had mad camera issues. Yeah. And I just flat missed the block, apparently. Yeah, he just... That time he just ran past me. Yeah, I guess you have a split second, but that damage leak is kind of dangerous. Yeah, no, I don't think parrying is going to be the way to do this for me. After he head shakes, I can't smack him because I'm too busy being dead. Awesome. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna lie, deflecting is just not it for this fight. Oh, you mean the part where at the end of his attack he has another hitbox where he's landing back on the ground? Yeah, no, neither have I, because they always have something new to do. Come on, do it. Jump at me. No, you just flat missed that jump. Do it tap into coffee at home or out? If you were asking me to give my opinion on whether or not coffee is better made at home or purchased at a shop, I'm going to tell you neither because coffee's gross. How the hell did you see me? This guy does not turn around. I really hope that at least at some point soon I can get regular guy with a sword but with more health as a boss fight. I'm killing these guys every time to maintain my spirit emblems because they're barely enough to refill. So I'm just getting all the silly stuff out of the way early. Awesome. Forgot to drink the fire thingy. I got greedy. I should not have done that. What? I guess he was technically in recovery already? Depending on the hit, it's a lot less damage. Some of these just do a lot of damage in general, noticeably. I'm definitely at 3 tap, though, with most of his attacks. Referring to him? God damn, I just got pinned! Fire resistance or not, I do not survive another hit. Yeah, the fact that when he's charging, he can just stop charging and hit you with, like, a side slam instead. Which, for whatever reason, has more range? I don't know, it's... This whole fight just doesn't seem reasonable. Also, I must have gotten, like, no emblems that last time, because normally I come out of the fight, even after using all of them, with a few left, at least. Well, I guess, like, more than what I have. I usually have, like, 15, give or take. Yes, I upgraded my attack power after Gyoku. I did that literally immediately. I couldn't imagine how that fight would be if I hadn't. I mean, I am slowly gaining more skill points than I'm losing. All I can say is that charge pokes don't seem to be realistically reachable. Prayer beads as well. Yeah, I've used a couple of sets of prayer beads now. Yeah, after I die here, I'm gonna grab Ichimonji. See if I can do anything with that. charge Ichimonji, but if so, you'll be set. Oh. Well, I mean, considering how long a charge poke takes, I don't see how you're suggesting I can even land that. Except during when I throw him up using... Oh, okay. Doing that, which, if I'm camera locked, I cannot hit him. Charge pokes after Firecracker, based on the damage that did, looks like it's gonna be about as much as a normal poke, like as much as my normal swinging. Except I can actually land the slashes and the poke always misses. Unless I unlock my camera, which I struggle with keeping track of the boss if I unlock the camera. I don't want to unlock and relock the camera every 2 seconds. Bro, stop! I would like to be able to move. Bro, just keeps getting right up in my face. What is the delay between when you can use 2 firecrackers? It does not make sense. Because that seems to be largely what's catching me on it, is that there's clearly, like, you can clearly only use them so often. Yeah, I know that some of them are missing, but you can also noticeably only use them so often. Yeah, it's just gonna take a while. This is a tedious and long fight. Damn it. Bro! I didn't know we could do those back to back that quick. What the hell? What? Bro. Please tell me it gets better. Well, I mean, I would have tried to use Fire Gourd if I had an opportunity. Because I was using it here and there, and whenever I actually had the opportunity to use it, but... I got up and then immediately got chased around and murdered within like 30 seconds, so. Yeah, that seems to take a similar amount of time to a poke. The charge one takes a little bit longer. Oh, but I'm completely out of friggin' emblems now. Do I have any money on me? Yeah, I have a little bit. I have to use that to buy some emblems, otherwise there's no way that killing these guys is gonna be enough. This boss, in fact, does not spark joy. Yeah, I'm not looking to specifically farm money right now, though. I'm just using the money that I had already gotten from this to grab a couple extra emblems, which I think should be enough to get me where I need. I really need to be remembering to pick up my money more. Good old delayed attacks. I see. Lots of quality of life stuff. I'm not gonna lie, automatically sucking up money, I don't really get why it's not a thing. Considering the fact that there's nothing that stops you from doing it while performing literally any other action. Maybe. Please kill that. Please. Probably try and use Ichimonji here. Good for stance damage from close to it. Bro, get up! How many times do I have to try and use a quick recovery? Bruh, that did not hit me. Stunned by that, I guess. Didn't feel like it this time. take forever. Provided I don't just continuously make my one whiff that gets me instantly killed. But it's so easy to do one thing slightly wrong and then instantly die. Like that. Tossing your DM and it's if you want to use it. I'll think about it. But I won't be using it this stream, that's for sure. Yeah, I started running away before the mini stagger started, and it was going to take me too long to get back. I do it almost every time. I constantly forget that at half health it gets mini staggered. Give me the death blow, please. Thank you. There we go. Shinobi Medicine rank 2. Yippee! More healing! Oh, that's who opened the gate. The guys who are gonna come out here and try and kill me. Yeah. I said it should work right out of the box if SEKIRO is open. You can fight normal fellas. Yippee! Yeah, again, I don't intend to use it this stream, even if I do use it. I don't feel like going through figuring out how to set things up.
Thank heavens. Thank heavens.
For what do you pray?
Oh, you there. Have you heard of the Senpo Temple? The Senpo Temple on Mount Kongo. A very special holy person lives in that place. Go on. Join me in prayer. Thank heavens. Thank heavens.
Recommend going to Senpu first? Well, I do want to go to Senpu, but I don't know where Senpu is. Won't be able to finish it, but there's hella upgrade loot, coins, and XP to be had. Good to know. Well, I have a bit of a sneaking suspicion that... Whee! Is there not actually anything down here? I didn't realize that this was just going to be a dead end in the, around the corner here until I jumped. Oh, wait, no, there is. That's the little lady you just spoke to. Bruh, does this just go to a dead end? Are we for real? Ah, so you can dive. I see. I figured you could, because there was multiples. I feel like at least a jump while I'm in here. I don't see what jump is supposed to be doing. No, there wasn't anything as far as I could tell. It just looks like a wall to me. Now I need to find a way back up. Hold on. Okay, here we are. Like, just up here is the temple, or just out that way is the temple? I'm guessing just out that way. The other way looks too much like progression. Ooh, hello, tower off to the side that probably has something in it. Eavesdrop? Ah, hello.
I heard you were the one that put the armor on that big bugger from Taro's troop. Yeah, he was making a stink about it. It was a damned awful job. But it looks like it paid off, didn't it? He already had a huge frame and massive strength, and you just made him near impervious to blades. That is true, but he doesn't like that armor. And he sure didn't like me putting it on him. When a fight happens, it might come off easier than you think.
I see. So there's gonna be a big fellow with armor, except I gotta convince him to take that armor off. And oh, hello! This area is familiar. I remember passing under this bridge. Oh. Gatehouse key. The key to a samurai gatehouse located in the Ashina Reservoir, not far from the well the wolf was kept in. Here, Gyobu the demon broken horn is respectfully. Gyobu the demon's words. Gyobu the demon's broken horn is respectfully guarded by Ashina samurai. The broken horn is the spear blade once wielded by Gyobu the demon. It's said that no prey can escape Gyobu's horn. It pulls enemies in and is even capable of stripping an enemy's armor. That sounds important. It's almost like these guys were just talking about some guy with armor that needs to come off. Yeah, 100% I kind of want to go down here first. Oh, well, I guess not down into the pit, but... down by the, like, down back to the well area. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna grapple up here and see how big of an area this following bit looks to be. It's hard to tell. Yeah, probably make that jump just fine. Bonk! Bonk! Goodbye. Heavy coin purse and scrap iron. I can upgrade. Ouch. There's an idol inside that door if you care to grab it. The reservoir is 100% next step. Okay. Makes sense. Locked. I don't seem to have access to that door that you say an idol is behind. Rather unfortunately. What? Oh. Wait. Can you get in here or something? No. What? Oh, okay. The big gate door. Nah, I'll deal with that later. I know. Oh. Well, there's also this here. I honestly forget where I came from to get to the well, but I think it was down this way. Oh, hello.
Reports of a shinobi base somewhere around here. I heard you say. But lately it feels like an everyday occurrence. I know. Goes to show just how soon the battle will be upon us. Even more the reason to take these reports seriously.
What? A shinobi around these parts? I don't know what you're talking about. Two of the hardest mini-bosses are close if you want to try your hand. This next guy always beats me up, but he is a normal fella. I see. Oh, there's two big guys in here? It doesn't even really seem like there's much of a way to stealth them both. The gatehouse? I'm gonna guess that's the building up there. What? Okay, apparently he saw me. I'm gonna ignore him though. Oh, hello. Normal fella. You got a spear, though. Mind coming down here real quick so I can fight you? Thank you. Whoa! Damn it, I tried to do the counter, but it didn't work. That didn't stance damage him at all. Why is he not taking any stance damage? What? Am I just not supposed to fight that guy, I guess? Well, unfortunately, not a lot of anything seems to be doing much in terms of stance damage. Because he got caught by the Mikiri counter once, and that did some solid stance damage. But, yeah. For the health, the slower it regenerates. Well, yeah, I kind of figured that was the case, especially after the whole Blazing Bowl thing, where it basically stopped regenerating after a time. But at the same time, it didn't seem like any of those hits were doing any stance damage to him. Never mind him just immediately recovering it. What do you mean they were doing a lot? They absolutely were not. I hit him with like 3 Mikiri counters that did nothing. Like, I actively watched them do nothing. I know that Mikiris should be doing a lot, but they definitely weren't. he recovered his poison? No! Sure. Yeah, I'm not gonna argue this. I landed like 2 consecutive Makiris, and the second one didn't do anything. Yes, I do remember that Ichimonji recovers my stance. Oh. No. Hello there.
It truly stirs my soul. Beautiful, and yet somehow sad. As if it yearns, it calls for someone.
This guy is also mean? Death is below? Oh no.
Hey, who are you calling for? Let me hear it one more time.
Hey, you.
What? Oh, my name is Jinzaimon Kumano. My duty is to patrol the moat. I've not seen you around before. Which clan are you?
I cannot say.
You cannot say, you say? So you are a shinobi, then?
I cannot say.
Your manners could use some work. No matter. If you are a shinobi, I won't press any further.
This guy is big. Or is Wolf just short?
Have you ever heard someone playing the shamisen around here? I followed the sound and it led me to this well.
Okay, so Wolf is just short. I get it. Actually, he's just generally small, but, you know.
I have not.
Is that so? I thought since you're a shinobi you might know. I wonder who that melody calls to. I don't know why, but I can't stop thinking about it. No, it's nothing. Please forget I ever spoke of it.
Anything back here now? Or is this still nothing? Yeah, it's nothing back over here. And something tells me... Oh, what the? There is definitely something over here. It's called a free death blow. Youch. Damn, this guy's fast as hell. For an attack that supposedly does a lot of stance damage, that did not do a lot of stance damage. Damn it. Foot thrust can be Mikiri countered? Let's see. Oh my lord! Well, he did it there to kill me. But I was too busy being on the floor and unable to do a recovery. Yeah, he seems to be, considerably more mean than the other guy. But, yeah, I don't know. It's rough because again, nothing seems to be doing that much, and I'm just taking stupid amounts of damage constantly. Let's help you train for Genny. I see. What? Whoa, 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 what the hell? How many times is my jump just gonna not work? Is this thing the gatehouse? Ah, yes it is. That's Gilby's broken horn, which I'm guessing is actually really good. Just gotta get myself some death blows to get most if not all of my health back real quick. And as much as the well guy seems like he might honestly be, well, I don't know. His attacks are at least deflectable. They're just difficult to time. Versus the other guy's attacks, where if you deflect them, it does like all of your stance. Oh, and knocks you over. Of course. Pop a red sugar right before you drop on him. I suppose I can use one of my red sugars. I think I have one red sugar left. I tried to make Katie counter that, but my... hello, can I lock on, please? Yeah, I'm not gonna get to heal, am I? Bro, this arena is awful. I can't see anything. It also wasn't letting me move. I don't know if you just can't, like, dodge off of a ledge or something, but I was trying really hard, and it was really not gonna let me. I'm gonna put in this new tool real quick. If you stand your ground, I think it's okay, but definitely not ideal. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if there's a way to turn it off or not, like you can with Discord, but there very well might be. Like to turn off the auto emote. I can also upgrade something now if I would like to. Ah, interesting. Loaded spear. Use your purse? What? Like all the coin purses I have in my pockets? Oh, yeah, so I can buy an upgrade.
Another time out.
Do I have any like coin purses? I do.
You need?
Turn the axe loaded. Turns to the loaded axe. Slides in its head. Windshield spinners. Large sweeping attacks. Interesting. And then use it for momentum, excessive, and relentless thrust attacks. Actually seems interesting. I don't know. I'm just gonna upgrade the shuriken for now, I think. Even though I don't really use the shuriken. Oh yeah, I forgot that I haven't properly tested Mist Raven yet. I don't actually know how it works. Next step of Aniyama, the Peddler's Quest, you can buy iron from him. I see.
Another Tafal?
I still need to test out that. I'm gonna see what this does. I don't know, the merchant in the town was in the town last time I was there. That's another merchant, I think, that has a gourd seed for 1k, but I've seen him too, I just didn't have the 1k, though depending on how much money is in a heavy coin purse, I might be able to get it. But I don't know how much is in a heavy coin purse, and I'm not just going to pop one open to find out, only to find out that it's not enough money and then lose all of my money. Okay, I'll take the assumption of someone who's played the game as enough to assume that it is 500. Huge. I can actually go buy another gourd seed. Action at Castle Gate. Yeah, I suppose. I was just trying to hold on to the coin purses so that I could not have to worry about as much, like not have to worry about having quite as much money when I want to go buy that gourd seed. An additional heal will definitely be nice. Pretty sure it was this guy that was selling the gourd seed. Oh, this is the guy that's sick. Farming up like 9,999 emblems before Genichiro, or you may be struggling for the whole game. Oh no. Those upgraded tools ain't cheap. I see.
I'm glad you've come, Master Wolf.
Scrap and use no tools. I see. I don't think I'm gonna take that path.
Goodbye.
No, did I hit the wrong button? God damn it.
I'm glad you've...
Wait, I don't have any gourd seeds? Did I not just buy one? Or, wait, what? Hold on, I'm confused. Yeah, I definitely bought a gourd seed. Wait, huh? Does it just not automatically give me it and I have to... Oh, okay, so it unlocks another one, but it doesn't just give it to me. I thought it had just given it to me the last time I'd done it, but maybe it didn't. I forget which thing I was sitting at. Probably that one. Okay. First of all, I want to see how this thing works. I'm very confused as to how in the hell the mist thing works. I see. So if I use it right as I get hit, it's an okay, like it's a dodge, I guess, but it doesn't seem that worth my while. Awesome. Me when I try an experiment and immediately get slaughtered. You were telling me that it was good! And now you're telling me that it's not even good until I upgrade it? Bro. Oh great, more people are sick because I decided to experiment. And it turns out that what I'm using is bad! This is the lesson to never experiment ever. It gets people sick with friggin' lot. That's not what I meant to press. The spear does actually seem like it could be pretty good, because it does have a crazy range advantage on it. Oh, wait, hold on. What am I doing? Yeah, I know the rot's not a huge deal gameplay-wise, but it still feels bad. Bruh, me when I just simply miss. Double kitty counter for me? Death. Let me back up, please. I keep pressing the wrong buttons. What am I doing? I'm dead. I'm so dead. Why did it unlock? Bro. The fact that the arena is so small that it causes your friggin' target lock to break is so bad. That's the wrong button. This spear does seem very useful for this fight, though, so I am glad that I was pushed to pick it up before starting the fight. Well, before continuing the fight, I guess. Because there are a couple moments that if you don't approach him and use the spear instead, you'll actually get a hit off through his guard. Damn, guarding the kick does nothing. Oh, cool. me accidentally making the mistake of moving while trying to do a McCurdy counter again. Oh, he can guard that. Okay. Okay. Upgrade really, thank you. Blue sugar time? Think you can still pull. What? Always stick. What? Always stick on this dude like crazy if he's not swinging. Well, the problem is that he's almost always swinging. I'm aware of parries! Ah, so that's how you pull them to you. Okay, I didn't know that you had to double trigger. I have been using them! Are literally getting on me about nothing. I'm sorry I'm not using them as much as you would like me to. I'll try better next time. Bro! What was that? The combo that kills you? Oh, casual failed McCurdy counter time because this guy's kind of annoying to get that, and I'm dead. Awesome! The fact that his arena is small enough that it is just a nuisance to keep track of him because your friggin' target lock can just consistently break. Alongside a plethora of other things that makes him annoying. As much as he looks like he... Ow, are you serious? I actually got shot by that? If only you had a spring load... Bro! What is this with the flame vent? Every 6 messages, I swear. Get countered, idiot. Damn, getting that friggin' Ichimonji or whatever is off takes so long. I just wanted to recover my stance because I had none left. What? How did that not counter? Oh, where is he? Where is he? God damn it. He can throw okay. Apparently he can throw things. Bro does too much for how small that room is. We're not shooting you this time, buddy. Focus on learning his deflect timing. You'll have to fight lots of his stock later. Yeah, I'm working on that. That's kind of what I'm doing. I'm just bad at the game. Oh, cool, another failed Nikiti counter, because I'm not allowed to have anything. God damn it, I just want to heal. There is no time for heal during this fight, unfortunately. Bro, that kick combo is crazy. I honestly wish Ishimonji wasn't so hard to pull off. I barely didn't have the range on that. If you perfect parry the somersault kick, it's really good stance damage. Almost all the kicks that I was parrying seem to just be bleeding damage. So I'm surprised that that does anything. All I can say is I am glad that this fight allows you to start off doing this. Bro, calm down! I can't do anything! You can Guma Stomp them when they do the sweep attack, jump on their head. Random bald guy with the pan. Yeah, well... Of course I'm gonna stab him. He's being annoying. Oh, yeah, no counter for me. Nope, no counter for me. Oh, I'm on the ground apparently. No! Damn it. I think I might actually have him within the next couple attempts. But I think after I kill him, that might be where I call it for today. Please grapple, please grapple, please grapple. Oh my lord. What? 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 No 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 no. That isn't happening. I am not about to fight that guy without my free death blow. Oh, okay. It just dropped me off again. I'm not using blue sugar. 30 seconds of damage resistance is not worth it. Did 2P1C with your boyfriend. You're more consistent? What? I don't care how much damage resistance it is if I have to apply it every 30 seconds! Yeah, I get what you're saying. No, it won't! Almost every time I do something like that, I just don't get hit for the 30 seconds it's active and then get slaughtered 10 seconds later. Fine. Just after this, please shut up about it. It is genuinely so annoying because every single time you tell me, use this consumable, use that consumable, use this consumable, it doesn't help very much. Yeah, that didn't do... That is not 50%. That's like maybe 15. Ah, yes, the attacks that it actually matters for, it doesn't negate as much. So it's not that useful and only lasts for maybe 30 seconds, like I said. It's almost like I was right about the way I play the game. It does not! It absolutely does not even give me extra hits. Especially considering the fact that I have to sit there and go through the animation of eating the candy, in which he gets time to start being aggressive. I figured, especially during that fight, where I already was struggling to find time to heal, in which it's because you have to play an animation. If I use it beforehand, I get maybe 10 seconds. They're just making it worse. Because I'm gonna spend a whole bunch of the time that it's active falling and falling and death blowing. Plus, I only have 3, so the odds of getting through, like, I'd have to do it. Actually, I only have 2 now, I think. So I'd have to get through the fight with using it within the next 2 fights, or it was a complete waste. So that combo is crazy. Damn it. Bro, let me move out of the way. The amount of friggin' flip kicks he's doing that are hitting me because it's just eating my dodge is kinda awful. Because I don't have confidence in being able to deflect that kick attack, but I know I can get out of the way of it to get some damage in. Okay. I am going to outright say it. I do not like consumables. They are annoying. Okay. Damn, how does he kick harder than he hits with a sword? That's what I want to know. This guy is flat out kicking me way harder than if he were to hit me with a sword. That's gonna be some... What the hell? What is this movement sometimes? Oh my lord. Something something, 1,000 sword swings one time, or one kick 1,000 times? I see. Still can't be moving while doing the gear counter. I don't know how many times I gotta remind myself of this. Everything about this attempt is so far going wrong. I don't have faith that I'm going to be able to pick it up when I actually get to the fight. Bro wasn't even looking for me anymore. What do you mean? I just might. Oh, I just... No, I'm... That is a situation where you just click die because everything is going wrong. Nah, I think I got this guy even without the reset, but I'm definitely gonna need the reset for the other guy in here, which is why after I kill the guy in the well, I am calling it for today. Because I think at this point the reset is actually gonna do more harm than good now that I'm actually starting to understand his attack set. But since I don't know the attack set of the other guy at all, it's not going to be worth me just sitting here and pounding my face into a wall for the next, like, hour. Maybe. I'd probably have to eat first. God damn. Oh, what the? He just counterattacked me. Damn it. Get out of here. Oh, I did it. We got there. Need to make coffee and such anyways. Yeah, not even close. I have like half my health left. Base material commonly used in Pacific tool upgrades of intermediate and higher rank. Huge. And a prayer bead. Okay, so I only need one more prayer bead to boost my health more. But yeah, if there was a second health bar, I think I would have been in trouble. I'm not actually gonna go and get the fourth prayer bead, but like, yeah, I'm gonna fight the other guy before I fight Genichiro. I was gonna kill the spear guy in this area before I actually continue doing anything else, but that's a later thing rather than a right now thing. Before I go, however, I'm going to once again. Oh, did you ever do Drunkard? No, I do need to still do Drunkard as well. But one thing I'm just going to repeat from the start of the stream is start Senpu first. We'll see. We'll see what I decide to do next time. Okay. Just a thing from the start of the stream, just to reiterate, not even necessarily just for you guys that are actually in the stream at the moment, but for anyone that may be watching afterwards, is that I do have a community Discord now. It is currently pinned in my chat, and I will be putting it in the description of the VOD on YouTube. Anyways, I need to take a break from this game. This game, it hurts, but it's fun somehow, and I don't get it. So, bye!